Hello. It is I, Zelfie, and we are back playing some Tales of Arise. I did a little bit of level grinding yesterday, or today before Stram.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
There's a Hoodle nearby, and I'm gonna find him.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm. Do you see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
He's here somewhere. Oh. Wolf ears, let's go. Little floof ears.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Alright. I don't think I put any outfit on the... She doesn't have any attachments. And little wolf ears. I guess she's more of a sheeb, so I should probably give her Sheba tail. There we go. Rinwell is Poochie now. Hello.
Hey.
You look real nervous, kid. What's the matter?
Hey.
You're not thinking of turning someone in, are you? Or you're worried you're going to get reported? No, it's not that. Then what's wrong? The Zoogles, they're what? In the way. And he's gone quiet again. They're in the way and you're trying to go somewhere outside the village.
Yeah.
People here aren't free to move around as they please. So I'm not sure if, I'm not sure he's trying to do anything so dangerous. Unless he's got a real good reason for it, that is. He probably doesn't want to talk to us since we're complete strangers. I don't think he's a bad kid, though.
I guess.
In that case, we have to do something.
Great.
We'll take care of your Zoogle problem.
Huh?
We are? Sure. We're going to clear out the Zoogles surrounding the village. Whatever he's struggling to do, he can't get hurt. It can't hurt to get rid of them, right? I guess. Oh. It's okay. This is something we want to do. You don't have to tell us anything you don't want to. Fire beneath the ice. Alright, let's go defeat some wolves in the white silver plains. Let's go! Oh, I turned my game down. No wonder why it's so quiet. My apologies. As I said before, I was playing it off stream. Let's go kill some things.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Gotta break through!
Raging Cascade! Field!
Here I come!
wonder if it's too loud or if I'm too loud.
These ones can run rings around us. Here I go.
It's over. It's time. Here I come. You picked the wrong fight. Swallow blade.
Maybe if I turn it down just a touch. There we go. I think that's better. If it's not loud enough, we'll just fix it later. Let's go get this. I want to say potato. Yeah. Might as well fight some other things while we're here.
Swallow blade. It's over. Here I come. Swallow blade.
Airborne beast. My special.
Here I come. It's over. Slash. You got fired.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
No
it.
escape. All yours.
Gemini Aqua.
That was a little delayed there. Sniper. Oh, Renwell.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Let's go get that experience. Are these Lexuses ready? No, they are not ready. Oh, the rock was.
Hi, Hoodle. Steel. Gemini Aqua. I'll be saving this one. Here's a healing arm. Steel.
I owe you one.
Confiscated. There. One more.
Take this. Swallow blade.
Raging Cascade.
You're
Power
finished.
of water.
You're mine.
Ready to go.
Swallow blade. It's over.
Sighted. Into the shadow. One more.
No escape. Win. Slash.
Do it.
Remote.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Into the shadow. Dance in
Swallow
the
blade.
wind. In here.
Take this.
I'll
Swallow
fix it
blade.
now.
It's over.
Let's go.
Onward and upward.
Give me that EXP. So you're getting better at linking the jumps, my dude? I know, I jump like a crazy person.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Wonder if I could pull them together.
Get lost!
Here I come. It's
Where are you going?
Swallow blade. Burn in hell. Next.
Do it.
Strike.
I'll be
Take this.
Mega Ray.
Sword lane alpha. Swallow blade.
Now. I'm only getting started.
Scooter. Blazing glow. Increased boost gauge for only
Get lost!
No escape.
Astral energy.
Take
Gemini
this.
Aqua.
Swallow blade. Sword lane alpha.
Lightning condemned.
Swallow blade. Here I come. You're mine.
I think that was all 7
That
of
should be
them.
enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Let's quickly just link these apples. And then we'll head back.
Hey,
Hey, we're back. We took out as many Zoogles nearby as we could find. That should hopefully make it look safer to walk around
Huh?
here.
till next time.
Hope. I don't know what you're trying to do, kid, but I hope everything works out for you. See ya. Wait, I don't get it. Why would you guys do something like that when there's nothing in it for you? Because I would have felt guilty if I did nothing, only for one of those Zoogles to get you later. That's why. That's the only reason you fought the Zoogles? Even though there's snake eyes all over the place? I think making sure nobody dies is good enough reason to do just about anything, don't you? On your way here, did you happen to come across a guy running a general store inside a cabin?
I guess.
Actually, now that you mention it, yeah, why? Did you need something from him? There's someone I want to marry. Huh?
Oh!
I get it. You wanted to visit the shop to have him make one of those things, huh? You know what he's talking about, Renwell? Of course. People in Cislota used to give these special owl chimes to their loved ones as a sign of how they feel. It's a really old. It's a really old tradition. I don't think anyone else even still knew about it these days. That's right. I know it sounded weird, but Cislota, with Cislota the way it is, I thought it was really important for me to make the effort. It's not weird. I think it's really beautiful. Wait, back up. If you just need to go to the general store, doesn't this village have one too? The guy who runs the one in the cabin is the friend I grew up with. This charm is really important to me, so I wanted him to be the one who makes it.
Of course.
I understand now. Sounds like all that Zoogle hunting we did paid off then. Otherwise, I would have never had this opportunity to learn about such a special tradition here. Thank you guys for everything you've done. I'll never forget it. We're just gonna do the quests before we do anything else.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, if it's not too much to ask, do you think you could spare some Silogen? Renwell, do you know what this
Yeah.
guy's talking about? I think he's talking about alcohol. Of course alcohol. What'd you think I meant? Hold on, you folks aren't from around here, are you? If I were you, I'd get the hell out of here before someone reports you. This guy sure changed his tune fast. I can't really blame him. People who grew up doubting even their own neighbors, much less strangers like us.
Hey.
Let me ask you something. Why do you need this Silogen stuff so much anyways?
What?
Whether the Bright Eyes are running the show or not, I still have to put food on the table somehow. Without some Silogen, I'll freeze to death working out here in this cold.
I guess.
So it's not just the buzz you're after, you want to stave off the cold. Unfortunately, we don't have any Silogen on us. Is there anything else you could do to help?
Yeah.
We won't ask for anything to in return, we just want to help.
Yeah.
You mean that? In that case, could you grab me some ingredients to brew it? You can find what I need from the Zoogles.
Interesting.
I didn't realize you can make, you could use Zoogle parts to make booze. People sure are creative.
All right.
We don't have what you need, but, you think you could hang out there until we find it?
What?
Not like I've got much of a choice. You sure you want to help? You'll be crossing paths with Zoogles, you know?
Good.
We can, we can't not do anything when you're in need. I'd feel guilty leaving you up the creek. I'll take fighting a couple Zoogles over trying to plow the dirt here in this sort of climate any day. Hard liquor. Let's do
Using
side
Zoogles
quests.
to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Huh, where do we get earth gems? Time to do a quick Google search. Oh, okay, so you have to backtrack pretty far for this quest. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I wonder if we could, we can.
We've reached our destination.
Just wanted to yoink some lettuce. I'm surprised I didn't get any earth seeds. Or I guess you need to be on the quest to get the item, maybe.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'm not done! Swallow blade! You're mine! This one's gonna be tough! You're mine! You'll finish!
I'll cover you.
Take this!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Photon and lightning attack!
Strike!
Thunderblade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'm not done! This one's all mine! Ignite!
By the power of water, grind and
No
run!
escape!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force!
Never
Astral energy!
say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Huh, still nothing. Interesting. I wonder why I'm not getting item. Crying. Oh, there's a shiny over here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine! Swallow blade! Here I come!
By the power of water! More for the stockpile!
You're
That
on!
statue-wielding art?
You're mine!
Now I've seen everything!
Pathetic.
You'll pay for that!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
Now!
It's over!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
A new leaf on
You're
life.
finished!
Energy! More where that came
You're
from!
mine! It's over!
Searing flame!
Sword Rain Alpha!
More for the stockpile!
Didn't even notice she was dead. Oh crap.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Oh, that's the way I just came from. Oh my god, I get so lost in caves. Biscuit with the head pot! Hey, Ninja Biscuit, how's it going?
Go no further!
You're mine! It's over! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
sense to Cat not being had to fix the mistake. How's it going into this shit?
It's over.
Here goes! Now, astral energy, full throttle!
Oh, I didn't need to use that again.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Damn it, I jumped too soon. Not too bad. Thanks for asking. How about... I'm okay. We're back here at this cave doing the side quests from the area. Trying to make hard liquor with gooby parts. But I haven't gotten a single drop yet.
Not in your dreams.
No escape. Slash. Swallow blade. Sword Rain Alpha.
Dance in the wind.
I'm not done.
Mega ray. Dance in the wind.
It's over.
Let me help. More with the
Take it.
projectile.
It's over.
More with the
Here I come.
projectile.
It's over.
Lightning connect. Here, let me help. Thunderblade. First aid. Hey, that.
Here I come.
Let the marksman handle this.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Do it.
Slash.
Get back astral energy. Full throttle.
I see Rinwell is Rinwell is
Looks like
a
we
little
won.
poochie. Got the little curly tail.
An opponent like this should be.
Cat ears, dog ears, my heart's just going goofy battle, but get either way. Yeah, I agree. I get you.
Sword Rain Alpha.
I can't wait to get more accessories.
It's over. Sword Rain Alpha. You're my. This one's all mine. Burn in hell. You're mine. You're finished. Thanks.
I'm ready for the next battle.
There.
But yeah, I love the sunglasses. I'm sad you can't have 3 accessories. Okay, so... It says to... Hard liquor is 4 earth seeds. Where to find earth seeds? I've like killed all the dudes in the area, but so far they haven't dropped a single one. It kind of sucks.
Right, here goes. You're mine. Thanks. No escape. Swallow blade. Try this.
Save you from me.
It's over. Here. Got fire.
I've got it.
Swallow blade.
Let him knock
Sword
you.
Rain Alpha.
Thunderblade.
All yours.
Not in your dreams. There.
Here I come.
Mega ray.
Inferno turret.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Once again, not a single crystal. I think I've made it all the way to the outside. I have. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll leave and come back and see if that helps at all. Is there a little campsite outside? There is a campsite. Let's see how our... Yeah, we should probably camp. Let's see if there's any, like, food recipes I have that will help in this situation.
Everything's going pretty well so far.
Okay. Defense up, HP after battle, 4 rate. Or again, CP after, but I'm gonna do the grilled fish. But I just need a second. I'm sorry for quickly doing this.
I think
game
we've
thing.
rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Alright, sorry about that. Thank you again so much for holding down the fort. Oh, I missed half of my timer. Let's go. At least now we can drag enemies together, right?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Slash! It's over!
Let the marksman handle
You're
it.
mine! Slash! Swallow blade! You're finished! It's over!
Sleep now.
Swallow blade!
This one.
This one's long!
Daring flame.
Burn!
Quickly.
Sword lane alpha!
Do it.
Slash!
Earth Crystal?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Earth Crystals!
Out of our way!
Take this!
Raging cascade.
You're finished!
Daring flame.
Slash!
Reload.
You're mine! It's over! Sword lane alpha!
Raging cascade.
Here I come!
In here.
You're finished!
I'll be saving this one.
Here I come! Huh?
By the power of raging cascade.
Swallow blade!
In here.
Sword lane alpha!
More for here.
No escape! Swallow blade!
Burning hot.
So are you still grinding
Looks like we
tombstones
won.
today? Tombstones? Still no earth seeds.
Right, here goes! Take this! You're finished! Swallow blade! Sword lane alpha! Swallow blade! Here I come! This one's Ignite!
Do it!
Searing.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Get lost!
Move!
This
Get!
works, and again!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Let's give it
Sword
a
Rain
whirl!
Alpha!
Here I go! Do it!
Almost done! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Searing flame! Reload!
Carrier's back to hard to distinguish.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Excuse me? Mount number 3, I don't like my keyboard. One sec, I need to refresh my chat, it's broken. Oh, there it is, it took a while. It's okay, I don't like my streaming thing today, apparently. Is that the way we came from? Yes. To answer my question, yes, it is the way I came from. I feel that. My keyboard is so loud. What's this way again?
Right, here goes! Swallow Blade! You're mine! You're finished!
Searing flame! Reload! Lightning orb!
It's over!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! One!
Severing Wing! You're mine! You're finished!
Here's
Got
the healing
fire!
orb! I've got this! Let him mark me!
It's over! All yours! Here I come!
Lightning orb! Hit! Burning?
Nicely done.
Is your keyboard being a butt? Looking for some goobies to kill.
No choice! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! Burn!
Do it! Raging cascade! Astral energy!
Say no more! Swallow Blade!
Lightning
I
orb!
owe you one!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice!
Let me help!
Swallow Blade!
Raging cascade! Spread!
Take
Only
it!
getting started! Mega ray!
Swallow Blade!
Power of water! Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I just have
Barely
that
a blip
fingers
on
and a
our
tiny
radar.
keyboard. And the backspace is right beside the enter key. Oh no! Let's hope so there's some boobies up here. Oh, I'm a little ooh. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a treasure chest there.
Get lost!
Here I come! You're mine! You're finished!
Flame of fury!
You're mine! Right! Swallow
Where
Blade!
are you going?
Here's another! Raging cascade!
Sword
Do
Rain
it!
Alpha!
Seal!
Swallow Blade! You're mine! You're mine! Swallow Blade! You're finished!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Wow. I just
Onward and
grew-
upward.
Okay, what am I doing wrong for this quest? Have we gotten any of them? No. Okay, so I thinking we just do this. And then zoop all the way back here. And work on a different quest, because fuck this quest.
We've reached our destination.
Okay, so we tried that one.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
What do you need? Please tell me something decent.
Huh?
You folks look mighty suspect to me. I can tell just by looking at you. You're not from around here. Normally I'd report you to the Bureau, and that'd be that. But what to do? Look, we don't want to cause any trouble. Is there any way we can convince you to keep quiet about this? The Bureau likes to reward people who report folks. What are you willing to offer me? Excuse me?
Sure.
We don't have to give you anything, but there's plenty of other ways to keep you quiet. Easy, Shion. Easy. You're the one who's easy.
Alright.
Alright, what do you want?
Yeah!
Let me see. How about, I could use some food. How about you bring me some fruits and vegetables? I don't mean the wilted stuff that grows here. I'm talking about the fresh, wild stuff that grows outside.
How's this?
Is this enough for you?
Yeah!
Got me food? Come on, hurry up and hand it over. You promised to keep quiet about us now, right? Yeah, I won't tell anyone. I swear, you can count on me. Something smells fishy about all of this. You are so insistent on these things coming from outside the village. If you can, why were you so insistent of things from outside the village if you can grow them here?
What?
I told you, wild stuff's a lot fresher, and the soil here is practically worthless. The problem is we're forbidden from leaving the village whenever we like. Even worse, there were Zoogles crawling around outside. So you gotta stick our necks out for you instead. Gee, aren't you such a swell guy? Enjoy all your food.
Huh?
What? Who said anything about eating the stuff? Don't be stupid. That's not what I'm gonna do with all of this. Well, what are you gonna do if not eat it? I'm gonna sell it, obviously. Do you know how much demand there is for fresh food like this around here?
That's great.
Great, now I feel dirty helping this guy. Mom's definitely got a lot of problems to work through still. Blech.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Just through those woods, you'll see Sisloda in the capital. The only question is whether you wind up there arrested or Zoogle food.
Stay calm. We don't know where they took Zephyr yet.
Come on, joystick drift. My fingers are falling off. Are you done with the wood chopping on your end? Yeah. Now to feed the livestock. I wish we could do stuff like weaving. Indoor work puts you under more suspicion. I take the cold over that any day. Another close friend got taken away. I don't know who you are. I don't care. Stay away. Push your luck and I'll report you. Always gotta listen closely to anything people say, otherwise I miss it on a juicy reward. Poor Ninja Biscuit.
Okay.
Don't approach me. I don't want to come under suspicion. What part of go away don't you understand? People are gonna get the wrong idea about me. Okay, we have to cross the bridge, but first, zoop.
What's this thing?
We stole their milk.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Sisloden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cysloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
How to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cysloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right.
He doesn't know how to
Cysloden
answer
it
that.
is.
Oh no, I jumped. Oh, this is the forest they said there were more goobies.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cysloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cysloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
Oh, poor thing.
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further.
He's making us take a rest.
Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Poor Alphen. Rising Falcon! Let's go!
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Ooh. Sorry, headphone wire is in the way again. Let's go! Yeah!
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Eat this! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! My turn! Swallow Blade!
We're in good form!
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Little help!
I'm not done! You're finished! Fly! Hut! 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 No escape! Swallow blade!
I'm out of ammo.
Sword Rain Alpha! Strike! You're finished! Hut! Take this! Not a chance!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Go no further!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
I'm ready! This one's mine! Dance in the wind!
This
Sleep
time!
now!
Ah! Burn!
Now! This is it!
Take this!
Photon blast!
Swallow blade!
More where that came from!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I've been muted forever. Oh my goodness. Oop. Zoop. Zoop.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zeugles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just get through this and be on our way.
No worries. It's okay. I'm happier here working.
You got
You're
me!
mine! You're finished!
Lightning now!
You're mine! You're finished!
Mega ray! I'm all stocked up!
You're
Now!
mine!
This is it!
I'm not done!
Dance in
Sword
the
Rain
wind!
Alpha!
Now!
Fly!
Ha! We won that by a mile!
Gotta break through! I'm not how about this!
My astral energy! Lightning condemned!
Come
Oh, I
on!
like that.
It's over! Swallow blade!
Hear me! Flame of
You're mine!
burning!
You're finished!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Take this! Fly! Swallow blade!
Why'd you human?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Sweet dreams!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Your ability
Thank
to
goodness we
grind
won.
is insane.
Should this really be here?
I love the speed swim. It's so good.
Get lost! Not on my watch!
Swallow blade!
Lightning! Here's a healing arc! Lightning! It's like trying to keep up with a Hulk! Mega ray!
Swallow blade!
Fly! Here's a net! Let me help!
This one's all mine!
First aid! In here! This is heavy!
Try harder! My turn!
Burning!
Ah! Not today!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade!
Sleep now!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sword Rain Alpha! Live up!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Searing flame!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Photon Well, looky here.
Hey,
Equipment!
I went to look for food only to wind up getting hurt. Please don't leave me here. I'll give you this in return.
We've got the ingredients. Let's get them back to Messia. Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can. We've reached our destination.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Womp, 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 womp. We're back. Is this everything you needed to brew Chiligan?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sure is. If you really don't mind if I have these? We told you, we just wanted to help, so go on, take it. We won't stop you.
Okay.
Alright.
By the way,
Although, I've got to ask, how the hell do you brew alcohol with this stuff?
Yeah.
Technically, you can just bite into it as is. No one's stupid enough to waste a bunch of good ingredients doing that. What you gotta do is pack it in snow and let it sit by your fireplace for a week. And then, once you've distilled the melted snow, bam. But you gotta be careful. It's so strong, it'll start a fire if you don't handle it with care.
Oh!
Wow, that makes me want to try it a little. Not until you're of age. I know. You don't have to remind me. Like I said, though, there's no way I can work outdoors without the stuff. So, it's nice to see there's some good folks in this world. We help it!
I hate camping out.
it's like my hands aren't responding anymore.
It's because...
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
Yo, let's go. More dropped items. Hello, how's it going, John? Yeah, we have to make this. Ooh, we can finally talk to Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Noise, noise. Oh, they're not actually chatting. What the heck?
Good night.
That's so weird. Xion actually had conversation. And now this is fake. I see.
Another day, another Gald.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
At least we've done the side quests. So now all we can do is push forward. Let's go. Oh no, it's Goofies. Oh no, did I avoid you? Woo, 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 woo. You know what? I should probably fight some things.
Right, here goes!
I'm only getting started.
It's
Lightning
over!
orb!
Slash! It's on! Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind!
You're
Mega Ray!
mine!
In the sky and
Sword
fly!
Rain Alpha!
Now! Who wants to die next? Lightning
Here I
orb!
come!
Here
You're
goes!
finished!
Dance in the wind! Air!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I am so directionally challenged.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine!
Into
It's
the
over!
shadows! Lightning orb! Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! You're mine! You're mine! You're finished!
I'm only getting started!
Take this!
Not on my watch!
I'm
Set
not
it
done!
off one!
Strike!
Raging
My turn!
machine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
All the
Looks
people
like it could be worth something.
Oh good, more strange coins. We went this way. Let us fight the alchemist.
No choice! Take this! Swallow Blade! It's over! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Not a chance! I'll take you all on! No escape!
These little ones are...
Less talking,
I like the combat for this game. I also do. It's
Easy peasy. Hahoo.
nice. Walk to the end of. Oh no, there's a rock over there. I want the rock. But I've
We're
already
so
got
high
the
up.
star. Am I lost again? I think I'm lost again. Yo. I got turned around. Haha, sucky goobies. Actually, I do want to fight the ones across the water. The two big guys are worth at least 150 EXP.
I won't forgive you!
You're finished! Come one, come up!
Actually, that was fine.
take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're my not a chance.
Gemini Aqua!
Take this.
Photon,
You're mine. Sword Rain Alpha. It's over. Rising Wyvern. Here I come.
Yeah, let's get that experience.
I can feel my power growing.
Yeah, we leveled up. Zubas.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Rising Falcon. It's over.
Let's give it a whirl.
Take this. Rising. I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see. You're mine. It's over.
I'm out of ammo.
Take this. You're on.
Now!
Wow. I
There's
know
more where
what's
that
gonna happen at the end of this road, and I'm not ready for
came
it.
from.
Oh good, some big guys.
Out of our way.
Take this.
Raging Cascade! Searing Flame!
This one's all mine.
Burning Strike!
Burn. We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're on. You're mine. It's over.
By the power of one!
Art expert,
Take
come
this.
through!
Gemini Aqua!
Dance
Sword
with the
Rain
wind!
Alpha.
Do it! In here!
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that day.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Maybe not that combination. Ooh. That sounds like fun. We'll have to try that for the next
Our work
fight.
is done here. Let's move.
Oh, it's so cold. Why are they going in the cold? Latus! Why did it have to be a Zoopal like that? I can't go anywhere with that there.
What's wrong?
What are you doing in such a dangerous place? Me, what are you doing here? You didn't follow me all the way here, did you? If you're planning to report me, then think again. We're not going to tell on you. We simply are trying to get to Sisseldon to rescue a friend of ours that got arrested.
Huh?
So you're a bunch of crazies. Great. Get out of here before you get me arrested.
I guess.
You mentioned something about a Zooble. Is there a strong one up ahead? Yeah, I love Zooble. It's huge, tough as nails. What's worse, it's light on its feet. You might be able to beat it if you can hit its weak point.
Got it.
We'll look into that, Zooble.
For real?
You people are crazier than I thought. If you think you've got what it takes, then go ahead, be my guest. Don't mind if we do. touch the magic power. Let's go. Giant Zoogle. Oh no, it's not woo. Poodle. And his baby Awoo.
We've got company, and
Oh,
not the
no.
nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
I like her bug. It's pretty. Ow.
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Damn it!
Okay, I'm gonna find the top little guy first.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Glacial
Dragon
Spear.
Swarm.
Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
Take this! You're finished!
Light dance in the wind. By the power of water.
Here I come!
Let's get you up.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here is flame.
Crush!
By the power of
Wind!
water.
Dragon Swarm!
Don't mind if I do.
You're mine! I'm not gonna attack! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray.
You're mine!
Seven Eye
It's
Hawk.
over! Ah!
Lightning Orbs.
You're mine!
Help
It's
it.
over!
Hands in
Dragon
the wind.
Swarm!
Sleep now. Mega Ray.
Here I
This'll
come!
come in handy.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I never miss. Thunderblade. You're mine.
This one's over!
Here, let me help. First
I owe you one!
Photon Blast.
You're mine!
Lightning.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Cascade.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Hands in the wind.
Take it! I'm not done!
Sleep now.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear.
Take it! I'm not
Getting
done!
stronger.
Dragon Swarm! Switching up its movement! Watch out!
One at a time. More incoming.
More Zuko's?
Keep calm and take them down.
Confiscated.
Eat dirt!
Lightning
Here
Orb.
I come! Now!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
One more.
Here I come!
Mega Lightning Orb. Back into the swirl.
Here I come! Take it!
Lightning Orb.
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Lightning
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thunderblade.
Now! It's over!
The enemy is going all out.
I'm not done! You're finished!
Hey, Holger Darkness, you haven't missed much. We're on our way to rescue Budge.
Hey, that. I'll bring you back from death. Raging Cascade. Resuscitation.
Not done yet!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Pierce evil.
Yeah, we're still heading to Zephyr. Mostly we're just doing side quests. How are you doing today?
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
That move.
Here comes a big one!
Lightning condemned. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Ignite! You're mine!
Lightning
It's
Orb.
over!
Marksman handled this.
I owe you one! Dragon Swarm!
Here goes.
Take it! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
They're not playing around. Astral energy.
Better than before, but this morning I was really bad. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad to hear you're better than this morning. Who's down?
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
Do a little TV, look for a treasure. Actually, let's go see if that guy is back there so we can mock him. guess he's gone. He took out. I thought I could craft some gear for poor Ridwell, but no.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this?
I completely forgot about this guy. That was quite the light show.
Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
Ooh, spooky.
There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
Secret tunnel.
I hate camping out.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Yeah, let's go! This place. Let's go. Best part of the game. Hoodoo.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zookle? No, an owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
Owl babies. Look at them. Ooh, midnight battle card.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
I want the tiny crown. It's cute.
This one isn't just bigger than Hoodle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
King
What
of
if
the
it was the
Hoodles.
king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
They're so cute.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
I know, it's so adorable.
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hoodle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
Oh, they're
It's
so
fine
cute.
with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
Oh, she jelly. Oh no. Bird bestie. Yes. Obviously. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Hoot, hoot. perch seems to be full. So we found all the ones in this area. And now we have to find all the little guys over here. But first, let's see what we got. There we go, that's better. The pink is cute. Little owls! Gotta save more! Gotta catch them all.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Okay, Hoodle. Where's your pal at?
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does. But it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Ooh.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Ow.
Right, here goes! Dragon of War!
Pierce Evil! Thunderblade!
Crush!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come!
Company!
Sword Rain Alpha! You'll finish!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to...
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Alright, first things first. I guess we should take the upper path first.
Wait,
Gotta break through! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Ha!
go find someone else to pick on.
Here I come!
Field!
Ha!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Gotta break
This
through!
one's mine. Take
Win!
it and again. Mega
Lightning
Ray!
Falcon!
I never miss. Right
I'm not
now!
done!
Now, I'm not so good with airborne
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
First get for the biscuit! Whew. I didn't mean to fall. There's some guys to fight out here.
This will be a delicious piece
Here
of
I
cake.
come! Transform! Come one, come all! Sword Blade Alpha! You're mine! You're finished! Severing Wind! Rising Falcon! Take this! You're finished! Looks like we won.
Burp.
Little help!
Oh yes, biscuit. Because if you're a skip for the biscuit, we get cooler accessories.
You got flyers!
Now I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Now, all yours! Mirage! Take this!
Not in your dreams! Now!
We managed to pull through.
I mean, surely there's accessories that you would prefer. Let's go.
Right, here goes! Severing Wind! Rising Falcon! Strike!
Is it really a rising falcon if you're technically descending with your path?
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Lightning
Here I come!
I'm ready.
Take this!
I never miss. Dance in the wind.
Burn in hell! My turn! No escape!
This is coming handy. Take now.
You're mine!
Here's a question for you. If you were an enemy in an RPG, what would you drop? I would drop a fuzzy blanket
Here!
and a box of granola bars. What about you, Ninja Biscuit? What would you drop?
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Hoodle hoodle! I would drop fairy dust and some spinach and a magical whirlwind. I
We
love
spotted
that.
one of Hoodle's friends. Hi, Hoodle.
Glacial Spear.
No escape! Rising Falcon!
Again, is it really a rising falcon if I'm landing?
You're most I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
You can't do
This is
flyers
barely
and you
target
can't
practice.
do
Then
close
why
combat.
bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Oh, okay, so that wasn't the path we were supposed to take.
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now.
Ah!
I'll be saving power.
Damn it! I'm not done!
Astral energy.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Rising Falcon! Take this! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Take
Now.
this!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Mentor! No escape!
This one's mine.
Ah! Burn in hell!
Here, let
I'm
me
not
help.
done!
Do it!
Now I can let loose.
Lightning for them. Thunderblade.
Probably body spray, a bad joke book, and a Twix bar. Love it. Love that so much.
choice. Come and face me.
Here's the
Dragon
evil.
Swarm! It's over!
Bring the laser!
You're mine! You're finished!
Let's get you all tucked away. Here's the evil.
Win!
Cross blade! Freeze laser!
Rising Falcon! Ah!
Sweet dreams!
Take this!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Win!
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Dance in the wind! Searing
Win!
flame! Reload! Get out of there!
Missile!
Glacial spear! Here's
Strike!
the evil! Thunderblade!
You're mine!
You guys are adorable. I love it.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Those are wonderful item drops. I'd be so confused by all of them. But also, as an adventurer, I'd probably try to use the body spray in, like, combat.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Win!
Searing flame! Reload!
Rising Falcon! You're finished!
I'm all stocked up!
Strike! Win! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Eat
content.
dirt! Dragon Swarm!
Eat dirt! Okay, now
Nicely
question
done.
is, how would you react to the enemy drops, like, as an adventurer? Spinach, fairy dust, and magical girl wand, as well as, you know, a body spray.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
Oh, it's a
What are
guy.
you doing here? If the snake eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Oh man. Body spray unlocks the flamethrower ability. The bad joke would cast Confuse on a group of enemies, and the 2 expires a healing item. Love it. Well thought out.
Gotta break through!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Burning strike! Lightning condemned! Here, let me help!
Dragon Swarm! Strike!
Lunar blast!
The blanket is a piece of gear, and the granola bar box is a healing item.
You're finished! Take this! You're finished! Take this! Dragon Swarm! It's over!
I need to put my shield again.
Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
Light arrow!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega
It's over!
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
Seems about right to me.
Okay. I don't think Dragon Swarm is the one to put in here. Double Demon Fang, let's go. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
Secret route that leads directly to the snow from the snow plain to Cisloden. Underground passage that even the Snake Eyes forgot about. Ooh. Yoink. Ah.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
There's a Hootle nearby. Welcome to Sisladen.
So this is Sisladen, capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
Hootle? Where is thine Hootle? Hootle. Wonder where my brother goes when he leaves. He says he found a good job somewhere, but he won't tell me where.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Oh, good. Who wants some bread? Nice hot fresh bread from the oven. I know it looks a little unique, but I promise it's real tasty. I'm not slacking off. I swear I'll get back to work, okay? Who's that?
Rinwell!
Bragan!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords.
He looks
And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but... if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst.
He's super shifty.
If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house?
You're the rat.
No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here. To help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
It's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him.
Shifty!
I look forward to meeting him someday.
Shifty as fuck! Silver sword. Wah, wah, wah.
all right, let's head into town and see. Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
Totally not shifty at all. You're looking to pick up intel. I suggest visiting the Central Plaza. Oh, Ash, don't read all of this out loud. They're starting to run low on food. Oh, they have a lot of people. Great work gathering all that intel. Oh, that's so much. Ooh, Thunder Eye. Where are you, Thunder Eye? You're up here. Alright, let's find out what happened to Zephyr. I don't want to go inside. It's cold. Fountain Plaza. Schwam.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Wah, wah, wah. So demanding.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too.
A bunch
Still,
of people
there are a fair
in like
amount of people
summer
out on
wear.
the streets.
Damn
Isn't it
weird.
safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Oh my gosh, Shion. Can I help you? I'm working here. But what are you doing?
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
I got a tip that you're plotting a revolt. But that's crazy. There must be some mistake. It's the floodlights for you. Come along now. What are you looking at? They just scattered. I saw some suspicious back. Someone suspicious at the back. How do I get the shiny? I'm curious. You have to run all the way back up. I want the shiny thing. Typical Renan. I mean, cat. Oh. I understand now. Those two. Look at those sisters carrying on the family business even after their father's been hauled off. Aww. Better get back to work. Wouldn't want to get in trouble for taking too long. That's fair. You can't be too careful. You never know who might try to report you.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Is something wrong? You could say that. You know the hidden passage that connects this Loden to the outside world? Well, on my way back, I spilled some food at the entrance. The smell of it attracted Zeugles, and now it's too dangerous to cross through the path. Not much point in talking to Bregan about it either. Everyone in the Silver Swords is too busy. We'll handle it. Have Zeugles gotten into the pathway itself? Not yet. They've just been hanging around the entrance. Why? Are you thinking of helping? I know it's a lot to ask right now, but it's fine. We'll take care of it. It's not something we can afford to ignore. Thank you. I owe you big time. There are a lot of Zeugles crawling out there. Got it. Gathering the Zeugles. Now where do I go? Taxes are too high. Snake henchman. Won't you consider making it a little cheaper? I can't quite afford that price. Love for fast travel is goob.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Wow, I really did make a mess.
Come one, come all! Front! Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Take this!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
In the wind! In here!
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Reload!
There's the Zeugle we were asked to handle.
Get lost!
Don't mind if I do.
Damn it! It's over!
Here's a healing
Double
art!
Demon Fang!
Here, let me help! Lightning rage!
You're mine!
Glacier Spear!
In here.
I'll be safe!
You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Lightning Orb!
Try harder!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Now! Take this!
Healing art!
It's over!
Air
Double
Blade!
Demon Fang!
Photon Flow!
Take this! It's over!
Mega Ray! Light
Sword Ray Alpha! Take this! Win! Rising Falcon!
Get lost, don't mind if I do. Someone in battle does too, right? Okay, we need to hit a campfire. There's a campfire nearby, right? Let's eat something that gives us,
I hate camping out.
of course, you can eat something that gives us. What is the Hoodles? They're such brats. Oh my god, I can't even with them. I think that's why,
It's like my hands aren't responding anymore.
It's because they're cold. Just a natural reaction.
I think that's why that one girl is my favorite female character.
Greenwell, mind if we chat a little?
Poodle, come here, sweetie. Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Poodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm
I'd
sorry,
sneak him
Rinwell.
snacks.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, Yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Huro was the only friend I had.
Huro.
So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Poodle, let me know if you sense anything.
I would feed him snacks. I would be the bad party member. Bottomless stomach.
Another day, another Gald.
Poodle is chonky boy.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake. This one's mine.
Double Demon Fang! No escape! I'll take you all on! Here I come!
Do it! You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Alright. Let's go back. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, even though you were busy. It's cool. Lurking is also acceptable.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah!
Oh, it's you again. How'd it go? Are the
Right.
Zoogles gone? Yeah, more or less. Cleared them out. You should be able to use that path again, no problem.
Gotcha!
Great. What a load off my back. Thanks for taking care of that. You're a good guy. I'm gonna check it out. Safe travels, everyone. Bow, bow. Oh, where does that go? Don't worry, you're not being watched. Get going. Huh. Oh, okay. It's all cool. Lurkers are always appreciated. Exactly. You said it perfectly, Ninja Biscuit. What's this? If you've got no business, then stay away. Yeah, heart, heart. Okay, that's the one that goes to the secret hideout. It doesn't seem so secret. Everybody's so quick to stab each other in the back for days pittance. I'm sick of it all. I hear an outsider's gotten in. Let's submit a tip and get the payoff before anyone else can beat us to the punch. These guys are jerks. Oh my goodness. Walk outside and people give you the hairy eyeballs. Stay indoors and they suspect you. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. No use fretting over it. Someone will find an excuse to report you no matter what you do. Hardcore.
Hey!
You there, miss. Yeah, what is it? I've received reports of you wandering beyond your living quarters in Warp Area. What do you have to say for yourself? This doesn't look good often. You're not conspiring with any rebels, are you? What? Perish the thought. I have young children to look after, kids whose parents were sent to the floodlights. That's so. Well, I have heard of it all before, lady. I'm sending you to the floodlights. We're going out beyond your, out of bounds without permission. You can tell those parents how their kids are when you get there. No, please. Who's going to take care of them if I'm never around to help? Not my problem. Nobody asked you to take them in to begin with. Come with me. That's how you get shipped off. Doesn't take much. This is insane. Here's your reward. If you find anyone else suspicious, be sure to report them too. Right, of course. Thank you very much. Do you know what you just did? Huh? Alpha, no. That woman you turned in was looking after children who had no parents. So, what's it to me?
Why you?
Why you? My parents got sent to the floodlights too, you know. They came back in a sorry state. They can't work and put food on the table, so I've got to do what I can to make ends meet. That doesn't mean you can simply...
Why you?
Then you feed us. Come on, give us some food. I'm waiting, damn it. I shouldn't have yelled like that. Alphen.
Sorry.
Sorry about the Rudamal. Let's get out of here. We have a realm to save and suffer. Sis, why did Mommy and Daddy get taken away? Did they do something bad? No, they didn't. They did nothing wrong, remember that. Is this the way it came from? Ah. Gotta look for hoodles in the street. Hooty, hooty, hoodles.
Spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that?
Had no memory of anything for the longest time.
Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Let's go.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Let's go smack
Hey,
him!
what are you...
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
God, his voice sounds familiar too.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Ah, but who is that?
Look,
To the
I
internet.
don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight.
Oh,
But he could
Kirito!
never
Yeah,
hurt
I
his
got
own
you.
son.
Fucking Kirito.
And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you.
Oh, Meliodas.
If you know anything, then tell us. Please.
Never watched that show. Oh, he's the little weird guy. Koshiro
I don't
Daimon.
know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Oh.
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself.
Oh, it's him. Yeah. Naya.
And I want to learn more.
Okay.
If
I
they're going
understand
to
who it is.
execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too
So I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renan's use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
Screw you, Law. Okay, so what are we doing now? Head back to Shifty Guy. Where am I? Oh, sorry. I really didn't like Tales of Zestiria. I never watched JoJo. Well, I tried, but I couldn't get into it. Meliodas. I gotta save Zephyr.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy.
I have
sure we
Tales of
can think of
Graces, but
something.
I don't think I've ever played it.
If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted...
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going
I
already.
hate this guy. He's shifty. Alphin's like, huh, shifty guy being shifty.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
I've also not played
Are
Final
you
Fantasy
sure
IX.
it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go.
Well, I'll see where I can get a copy of 7. I mean,
As
8.
if it
I mean,
wasn't
9.
weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many
I've got
passages
9
like
on
this around
Steam.
Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
It's okay, all good. We got our food buff. I liked Demon Slayer. I've seen the first episode in the movie. The first season in the movie. First episode, oh my god. Oh, I know, I love Inosuke! The thing's about to cast an astral art. I'll handle it. I can stop it, no problem. And well as boost attack.
If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
What's happening? If you can't fight, just hang back. I didn't say any of that. I can fight. That's my cue.
Take this. Shut him down.
Here goes. Nothing but dreams.
Pardon me. I watched like 4 episodes. I want to continue to do it. It's pretty good.
Here goes.
You're mine.
I can
You're
do this
finished.
all day.
You're mine. You're finished.
Lightning now.
River.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
I'm
know
enjoying
fine
Hell's
weapon
Paradise
material when
so
I
far.
see it.
It's pretty good. Oh no.
Gotta break through.
Ooh, beat.
Take this.
Spear.
Blue escape. Now. Megasonic thrust.
Focus on it.
Raging cascade. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little astral energy. Full throttle.
I need someone to watch it with. I can't watch stuff alone anymore.
Well, looky here.
I usually watch stuff while I'm doing other stuff, so oh no, the Goopies are attacking.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this. I'll take you all on. You're mine. You're finished.
More for the stop.
Blue escape. It's over. You're finished.
I'm all stuffed up.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Now!
Here I come.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Wow.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Gotta fight the Goopies.
Double demon fang. Blue escape.
I'm ready!
You're mine. You're finished.
I never miss!
Burn it out.
Raging
Here I come.
cascade! Sleep now!
Rising Falcon.
Let's get you all out the way!
Blue escape. Double demon fang.
Do it! Through!
You're finished.
Air thrust! We won that by a mile!
Yo, we can finally make one of the weapons for Rinwell. That guy just gave us all the items.
Out of our way!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
I owe you one.
Sweet dreams.
So those are Dan and Astral Arc.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Feel.
Hey, now see if you don't get in trouble again.
Oh my god, he trapped me in this water torrent.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
One more. Raging Cascade. Raging Cascade.
Look! We did it! Not a chance!
Down in there together.
Double Phoenix!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. A hard-won victory.
Ah, hello.
I found... some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Oh, they're so goofy.
No choice. You're mine!
So, do you guys have any anime you're liking this season, or have you even started watching any of it? Dodge roll! Dodge roll! Goofy.
You're finished! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I go. Sword Ring Alpha! Here I come!
Alright, sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out, Holder of Darkness.
Thank goodness we won.
What's the point of this? Sleep well!
Made it.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Not in your dreams.
It's over!
Rock field.
Severing Wing!
Mega red.
Here I come! You're finished!
Do it! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation. You got company.
I owe you one.
There. Go.
Sword Ring Alpha!
Get mine.
Here I come! Here I come!
One more.
It's over!
Mega red. To win.
You're mine! You're
Get on there and get rid of
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
It's over! Double Phoenix!
Now, here's a hero. Astral energy.
Say no more. They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't... forget to heal your wounds.
What's this doing here?
Hopefully we get to Zephyr soon. Crying. Or, you know, a campfire would be helpful too. It's a tarp.
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave. Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake. Here, let me help.
You're mine! Aim for the weak spot.
Air thrust! Photon dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Severing wind!
Mega ray! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Mega ray! Seven on all, saving this one!
I'm not done!
Pierce evil! Alright! It's showtime! Feel!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll be
Try harder!
You're mine!
You're mine!
Lightning orb!
It's over! Double Demon Fang!
Breath! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Light Astrolite dance in the wind! Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away!
Not today!
Here goes! Where are you going?
Here I come! I'm not done!
Here's a healing arm!
Rising!
First aid!
I owe you!
Lightning condemned! Mega
Take
ray!
it! It's over! I'm not feeling so great.
Shield! First aid! Mind if I do?
Now I can let loose.
Photon dance in the wind! Flame! In here! Here, let me help. In there with the others. First aid!
Okay.
Lightning
You're
orb!
mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury! One at a time! Burning strike!
Rising Falcon!
In here! His weapons surrounded.
More Sukals?
Keep calm and take them down!
You're finished! Double Demon Fang! Crush! Swallow Blade!
Here's a
Take it!
healing arc! Light Astrolite
This
dance!
one's all mine! Easter!
Mega ray!
Flush!
Dance in the wind!
Infernal Torrent!
It's weakened!
Now! You're mine! This ends now!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Slash!
Freeze
Swallow
blade!
Blade!
This one's
Slash!
mine! I never miss!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too!
Right. I should probably
Here,
do
let me
something
help!
like that.
Lightning in first aid!
Okay, here I go!
I'll cover! Recover!
Okay, here I go! You're finished!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Oh my god.
Not in your dreams!
It's on!
I'll cover you!
You're finished!
Recover!
Swallow
Do it!
Blade! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! One more!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Here I come! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
Take it! I won't lose. Not now, not ever. Seven
They're not
Blade!
playing around!
Here comes the big one! Try harder! No escape! Swallow Blade!
Reload!
Take that!
Here, let me help! Light Astral Lightning
Thanks.
condemned! Glacial spear! Here's
Blade.
evil! Freeze blade!
You're
Dance in
mine!
the wind!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
There! Let's
Try
get into
this.
the shadows! Here goes! I'm ready! Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Dance in the wind! In here! Let me
Here
help!
I come! I'm not done!
I'll be saving this one! There! Thunderblade! I feel all day!
Try this!
Mega ray!
Infernal
My
Torrent!
astral energy!
Take this.
Lightning condemned! Take more incompetent! It's over!
Slash! Take this!
Gemini Aqua! Hut! Here's another!
Not a chance!
Bullseye! Dance in the wind! Spirit flame! Photon slash! Dance in the wind!
This isn't looking good!
Here, save! More for the stockpile!
I'm not done!
Mega ray!
It's on! Ignite! We
Lightning
did it!
orb!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sword Rain out!
Feel! You're
You're
blind!
mine!
Lunar blast!
Slash! You're finished!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Thanks.
going all out!
Slash! Try harder! My turn! Swallow blade!
My astral raging it's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! This war mine! Burn! Thanks! Move!
Light
Here I
astral
come!
raging
Slash! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! You're finished! Take this! It's over!
Sleep now!
Take this!
Now! Let me help!
God. Screaming.
Come on, let's hurry.
We don't have any food. Food. Ah.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Minute can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
But how did he get out? Wham, 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 wham.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think
public
they're talking about
announcement.
your friend?
But Law said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza.
My little heart.
What's going on?
Zephyr.
Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza and fast.
Oh, I can't jump here. Let's go. We gotta go get Sapper. I'm okay. It'll be okay. We got this. You know. It'll be fine. I'm not crying, you're crying. Let's go save Zephyr. Let's go save Zephyr.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
I don't remember there being a guy like him.
Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
The fort! Mission!
An astral point?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
I'm saving this one.
No escape! We're not finished! It's over!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Saving Zephyr, saving Zephyr.
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyrus, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life.
Zephyr!
Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right.
Thank you, Captain Patel.
After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost.
I know he sounds like Endeavor, but he isn't.
Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone.
Oh, Minik! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You
hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Mennick?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad! So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
Betrayal! Hi, Izumi. How's it going?
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyrus in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry.
Betrayal!
We're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin?
Take this!
Over limits! Screaming in Mystigar!
Burn in hell!
Sleep now.
Severing wind! Rising falcon! Swallow blade! Here I come! Fall that swallow blade!
Oh my god, so that's
Time to let it rip!
okay there, Beyblade.
Swirling Alpha! Swallow blade! Swirling Alpha! Severing wind!
I never finish. Confiscated.
Take this! Swallow blade! Twist up! Severing Alpha! Rising falcon!
Sleep now.
Wind! Rising falcon! Try this!
Lost in his
Allure it! Hold nothing back! Swallow blade! Swirling Alpha! Fall back! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Swirling Alpha! Fall back! Time to let it rip! Swirling Alpha! Fall back!
In here. Searing flame.
Roll him down! Fall back! Coming through!
Oh, there it is.
Ha!
I'm gonna hold them. Yeah, I'm so. Yeah,
Inferno!
I'm getting further.
Swallow blade! Fire in the hole! Not today! Take this!
Annihilation.
Swirling Alpha! Here I come! You're finished! Fall
Let
back!
the marksman handle
You're
it.
mine! Swirling Alpha!
How are you doing today, Izumi?
They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
Where did he even get a smoke bomb? Where did they even get one?
They fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Yeah, I got a little further. I just had to get to Zephyr.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on. Even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough.
Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Wait. Fountain Plaza, abandoned passageway, or is it the... There's a ladder there, cool. Dramatic music. Ah!
Dad, please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't... And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menek of all people...
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own two hands, Menek. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
Okay, I'm okay. That was sad. Like, I've seen it before, and it's still sad. So, you know, doing a whole ass cry over here. Let's craft you a weapon. Oh, you don't need one? Okay. A little out of you for now. Alright, let's go. Cries and cat girl.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
You know what we should do? Probably save. Right? All the sads. Ninja Biscuit, you got
We've
me.
reached our destination.
Oh god, there's guys just waiting for us. Gotta smash.
Say no more.
Boom.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
The poodle makes this really hard to take seriously.
We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
Oh no, love. Sweet baby. I went the wrong way. I'm not crying, it's just the dust in my eyes. Chasing lizards.
Little help! Can't evil sleep now.
Locked and loaded! Swallow blade! I'm going in! Engaging! Release! No arcade! Mission!
Where'd all these onions come from, right?
We can really make weapons with this?
Looking for shiny.
Little help!
Bring him down! Try this!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Bring him down! Throwing upward! Mission! You picked the wrong spot! Now, roll it freely!
Take it down!
Support!
Seems about right to me.
It must have hurt us earlier. Look at that huge
Got it.
shield. I've got this, I'll smash it to pieces.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
It's over!
In here! I'll be there!
I'm on it!
Into the shadows!
I'm carved through one! Split it open! Be my... It's over!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Here I come!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
Anyo's so strong.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Then we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
Oh, wow, you sweet baby.
This is...
Probably meant to keep intruders like us out. Ganabelt ain't making this easy. Guess I'll have to find another way around.
Got it.
Move out of the way, I can open it the wall like no problem. Just watch. Phew, you look exhausted. You feeling okay? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Let's keep moving.
This place looks completely different from Balsa's.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us Janins who built this structure, you know.
Ow! Fight you want, eh? Carve through walls! My shield! We're not finished! No shield can stand! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
You're so cute! Ooh, Prince of Iron Fists.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hi, Hoodle!
Its armor's too strong.
Magic Kazam? Okay there, Monkey. I've heard that.
We're not finished!
Where are you going? Glacial Spear! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Gotta break through! Engaging!
Not on my watch!
You're finished! Locked and loaded! Fire support! You're finished! Take this!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Another line you can hear is while going blah 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 magic.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yes.
Hey!
Wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm at the Silver Swords. I take it you're on our side too, yeah? I infiltrated the Snake Eyes to leak information to them. Is there anything I can do to help? You're looking for a way to activate the elevator. Sorry, I can't say I've heard anything about that. I don't know if I'll be of help, but let me tell you about the office you'll find directly across from the entrance. From what I know, there's supposed to be a device attached to the desk that'll open up the door to the block at the end of the compound.
Yes!
The collection room here is probably locked, unfortunately. But there should be a spare key somewhere. Hopefully it'll help you get to the elevator. Oh no, I got the key already. Leave it to me to do everything out of order.
No choice. Bring him down! All mine! You're finished! Go away! Fire in the hole! What you does it! Fire support! Mission! Ignite! Now! Support! Mission!
I kind of missed the guy from Zillia yelling, "Mutton! Fresh mutton!"
It's over!
Astral energy! Full throttle! I'm ready for the next battle.
Mutton, fresh mutton. Mutton, fresh mutton.
Go no further! Glacial spear! Pierce fire support!
Take down their defenses! I see one, eh?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arc! I'm ready!
First strike! Here I go! You're finished!
Confiscated!
This armor's too strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
Anything in order is all.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I love these little, like...
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Joint
I'm right behind you,
things.
Shion.
The Tales of franchise could really do like an interior design game with how cool their interiors are. Like, give me a room like in Monster Hunter World.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I need to be stronger.
Can we take the elevators then?
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Dan and equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Oh, is this where we fight the guy? I kind of remember fighting someone beyond the door.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard, giving us the runaround.
My favorite burst strike is long, Kisara. I'll stop your movements and stop your life. Oh my god, yes.
Choice. Engaging! You're finished! Release! Here I come! You're finished!
You think that shield will save you?
Fire support!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! Freaking Swallow Blade!
This one's mine!
Ignite!
Do it! Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here, let me help.
I'm on it! I really owe you one.
Any injuries?
Thought we were in this room already. But I guess not. Oh yeah, it's the weird maze. Who's La Dungeon?
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
What a spooky Zoogle. Oh look, so many Zoogles. Oh, there's chicken in a bucket. Inside the jail cell. This is exactly what I always wanted.
Here I come! It's over!
Searing tempest! Not on my will!
It's showtime!
Armor won't save you! Now I'm in the groove!
In here! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm all stuffed up!
Blue escape! I'm on! You're mine! You're finished! First strike!
Into the
Swallow Blade!
Wow.
Seems about right to me.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Strike! Dragon Wind!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! It's over! Wind!
I can shatter any steel!
Rising Falcon! Here I come!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
It's on! I'm on it! Rising Falcon! Burn it hell! Strike! Severing Wind!
Here's a healing
Rising Falcon! Not a chance! Thanks! I'm on it! Rising Falcon!
Here I go!
Everyone's still in one piece? What's this doing here?
I can't remember how we get the Zoogle key. Probably somewhere else, right?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Wow. Okay, Hootie, Hoot. I know there's a Snooty Hootie somewhere here.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Where are you
I
going?
see what Here we go! You're mine!
Shattering by the
Split it open! Be my guest!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind! Here I go! Feel! More for the stockpile!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It's on! Bring him down! Out of the way! Swallow blade! It's over!
Dance in the wind! I'll be saving this one!
This one's all mine!
That's my spear! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Glacial spear! Pierce
I'm on!
evil!
Here I go!
Lightning orb!
Flash!
Freeze blade!
Swallow blade! Here I come!
Raging poison rend! I never miss!
Take this! Flash!
Hey Chewie, how's it going? How you doing?
First aid!
Take this! I'm on it! Swallow blade!
Do it!
Swallow blade!
Hello, how you doing? Welcome. It's been a while.
Onward and upward.
Hope you're doing well. I'm looking for a hoot. Crap, the elevator's stuck too. I'm sure if we look around this floor, we'll find a key or something.
I won't forgive you!
I can carve through armor! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished! Sword Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dragon! Take this! Dark Blast! It's on! Burn it out! Here I come!
Seems about right to me.
Thank you for the Panacea bottle. Where is Hootie? Where is Hootie? Hootie, Hootie, Hootie.
Get lost!
Here I come! Forward!
Let me help!
Crumble! Here I come! Storm! Wind!
Here
Confiscated! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! My turn! You're
Astral energy!
Say no more! I can feel my power growing!
Magic Kazam! Smash!
Looks like some... solid equipment.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Watch it!
Glacier Spear!
Now you see what I can do!
Burn it down! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Magic Kazam!
Magic Kazam!
It's over!
Do it!
Sword Rain Alpha! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We managed to pull through. Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
That equipment... It should come in handy.
No backing down!
I'm only getting started!
It's over!
Take
Ten more of this and I'll burn out!
Here we go! I'm only getting started! Annihilation!
We're not finished!
Here, let me help!
Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Wind! Swallow Blade!
Ready up!
Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away!
We're good. We have 2 for the next fight.
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Ooh, a pineapple gel. I guess I should use an item.
It'll be a
Hootie in the area.
God, you won't make a fool of me! Swallow blade! Not today!
This one's mine. Who wants to die
Swallow
first?
blade! I'm on swallow blade! Swallow blade! Here I come! Swallow blade!
Raging
I'm on
cascade.
sword blade! I'll run you through! Crush you away! You're mine!
More heavy.
I'm not done! I'm not done!
Raging
Swallow
cascade.
blade! You're finished! Shattering the pieces!
Getting stuck.
Here I come! First strike!
Not in your dreams.
Take this! Win! I'm on!
Raging cascade. I never miss.
You're finished!
More
These fists have got your name on them! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Oh, that's cute. It's even better because his little ears.
Looks like we won.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt.
Oh my god, yes, the horns!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
That'll be handy. Let's go. Oh, okay. Since we're no longer crying, we can turn our head pad off. Thank you again, Captain Platoon, for that routine. I got caught up in murdering things. Oh, it's a red guy.
Let's dispose of the trash.
The rebel! Stop them! You're finished! I'm not done! You're mine! You're mine! Mission! That's enough! You're mine! Mission! Slash! Swallow blade! Take this! You won't make a fool of me! Swallow blade! Take this!
Speaking of important redeems, thank you so much for the Hydrate Kiwi and also Ninja Biscuit for the redo of my head pat. Sorry about that. Also did a bit of a stretch.
Swallow blade! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Severing wind!
Here, where are you going? Not on my watch.
You're mine!
Here's a healing sword.
I owe you one! Take this! It's over!
Air drop. Lightning through the
Rising
flame of
Falcon!
fury.
First strike! I'm not done! Swallow blade! Sword blade out! You're mine!
Lightning orb.
You're finished!
Lightning orb.
Now I'm real mad!
Big blast! Not today!
Lightning condemned!
Rising Falcon!
Oh my god, I timed it so poorly.
Fear! Here's evil!
I'm on! Win! I'll watch it!
Feel!
You're mine! It's over! I'll keep you up! Finish!
Do it! Jill! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wow.
That took more energy than I expected.
Right. Lots of energy. Ooh. Ooh, let's go to floor 3. Let's go on stream after we fight the guy.
Farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you. Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
Alright. I don't think we're ready for this, but let's go. Touch it. Let's go. We'll get revenge for Zephyr.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renin domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No, he can't be.
unwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Ah, Ganabelt Valkyrus, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
Boo!
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
A feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice! Eat this!
I'll hold you down!
Lightning! Dance in the air! Air thrust!
He reminds me of a red mage.
Here's a hero!
Yo!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down. Here we go again.
Xion? Xion? What were you doing?
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
Here's a healing arc.
Blink and you'll miss.
I owe you one.
Get along.
No!
You're mine! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! I'll slice you in two! Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
In here. Let me help.
Where are you going?
No escape!
Obstinate vermin! I think not.
The barrier's been broken.
Armor won't
Everyone,
save you.
focus your attack.
It's over!
Pay for what you did.
Infernal turret!
Here's a healing arc.
I'll finish you here now.
You'll
More
pay!
for the stockpile.
Here I come!
All good things come to an end.
Now back into the war.
Here we go again.
Blink and you'll miss! Take this!
Here's a healing arc. Here, let me help. Lightning!
I owe you one.
Ready.
Not today!
Raging cascade. Go. It's over. Here's a healing arc.
And you'll miss.
This one's mine. I never miss. Raging cascade. It's over. Friend, dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Pieces.
Astral energy.
Say no more! Take this!
Drink deep the
He's
despair.
channeling astral energy.
Damn it. Can't get any closer.
If this keeps up.
Take this!
Into the
Swallow
shadow.
blade!
Over the side.
While the depths of despair consume thee,
Here I come!
commands all the astral plague. But thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
Infernal turret! I'm on! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Bathed in heavenly light,
No escape!
while thou art before the gates of hell.
It's over!
Come forth,
Ignite!
lightning!
Take this!
The end is imminent! Indignation!
I'm not feeling so great.
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for. That mirage he created. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
Here's a lightning condemned. One more. Sleep now. Raging cascade.
You'll pay for that!
That's my
You're finished! Take this, You picked the wrong fight! You were just getting started! You're finished!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Strike down these insolent... I'm not done! Now you see what I can do with this!
Getting started! I'll run you through! Here I come! It's over!
Lightning orb! More where that came from!
I'm not done! Try harder! Now! Enough! Make crush you!
In here!
Where are you going? You're mine! Swallow blade! Sword rain elbow! Slash! Sword rain elbow! Breaking in two!
Raging cannon!
You'll miss there!
Here's a
Try harder!
Laser spear! Pierce evil!
Away! You'll be right!
Lightning orb!
Swallow blade!
Raging hot
You're mine! I'll strike you in two! Not today! Just getting started! No escape!
My astral raging!
It's over!
I'm out of ammo!
I'm not done!
In here!
You're finished!
Attack the blazing sword will be mine!
Try this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! One last one! Lightning condensed!
Drink deep the despair.
This should do it! Take this! He's still going?
I'll finish him first!
Take this!
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee,
Eat this!
you command all the astral plane. Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
Take this!
Here's a hero!
I, who stands bathed in heavenly light,
Thunderblade!
Here I come!
once thou cast before the gates of hell,
I'm out of ammo! I won't stop!
come forth!
Lightning!
Swallow blade! Take this!
Indignation!
Indignation!
That freaking does it!
Insignificant worm, now return to dust.
Here I go! Just what the doctor ordered!
I'm on it.
Ready! Annihilation!
Drink deep the despair.
Here, let me help! Lightning condemned! First aid! Thunderblade!
Here I come! You're finished!
I can carve through armor!
Slash! Swallow blade!
You're finished! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Their little curly tails make it so good. I'm waiting for, oh Holy One, cast your purifying light upon these corrupt souls. Judgment. I mean, that is the Tales of Symphonia version, but you know, whatever.
Not yet! For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Tana, I will not! I will not! Shut your stupid mouth and
Oh my god, the crunch! Oh, his little curly tail.
No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
Screaming in RPG.
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the Blazing Sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean?
Where'd the others go?
Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balseph was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
So cute.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from Legend.
The bunny.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
I can't remember how long it takes for his hat to come off completely. Damn, those side cuts.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
My sweet little baby.
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hootle.
We befriended Law. Cry. Master Core of Light.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Dahnan hero once upon a time?
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No. Only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future. But we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can.
We have
here
your
and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Dahnan like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Dahnans ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Dahnan or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Alright, I think we're finally out of cutscenes. Guys, my little feelings can't handle anymore today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us while we put some Tales of Arise. It was super fun. And I hope you all have a lovely evening. Heart, it's time for me to go find some snack. See you. Yeah, it was super fun. See you later.